It's the Denver Nuggets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Hayes. James outside. 5 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray drives in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The shot by Reeves, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Shot's good by James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Gordon. That one no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's James. Sweet little floater. James has got 7 points.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Pass to Brown. The three. Hachimura with a rebound. James outside. Back to Hayes. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Right side Murray. The three ball. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
James outside. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Denver calls timeout. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. Brown's shot is good.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Murray. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. So it's Los Angeles now. It's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Murray for three. And another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Jokic. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On target from range.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Jokic outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Murray. He has 6. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Jokic in the post. The reverse. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Jokic, he's open. Money on the 19-footer. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Puts it up from 12. Shot is good by Reeves.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision-making.
Murray with it. He has 7. Gordon outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Goodwin.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon can't hit. And here are the Lakers. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
The shot by James, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside for Porter. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And no luck that time either.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
These are his first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Outside for Porter. To the inside. Pass to Šarić. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Lin. James outside. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
The Lakers in the lead. Milton for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Milton. Doncic up top. Pulls it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's Murray. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Right side Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Right side Reeves. It's tipped. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Puts it up from the high post. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Doncic. Nice move. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Murray inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
From deep, Reeves knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And Murray drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
The shot by James, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Brown. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out to James. Hachimura outside. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Hachimura outside. Reeves with the ball. Elbow shot. Again, the Lakers score.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Brown. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Hachimura. James. Tries the spin move. With some arc. Luka! Get off me!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Down low. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Gordon's got 12 points.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Here's Finney-Smith. Over Jokic. And no good, trying to use the glass. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Finney-Smith. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. High arcing shot. And he sinks the layup.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead. Up 6. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Here's Goodwin. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Porter looks it over. Gordon. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Back to Doncic. On the wing, Finney-Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic. You see the strength.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Doncic. To the wing, right side. Hachimura outside. Here's Goodwin. Picked it out of midair. Here's Brown. And it's Connect with a rebound. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Connect. Hachimura outside. Here's Goodwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Connect. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
Nuggets trail by 7. Now Murray. The 3 is up. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to James. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Reeves. And here's Doncic. The 3, James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Porter hits them both. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Brown's shot is good. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And it's James inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Murray. And Reeves pulls it down.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Murray from outside knocks down the triple.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Hayes inside. And it's in there. And the Lakers lead by 8. Gordon left side.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Back to James. Again, the Lakers.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
On the wing, Porter fires the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 8-point game. Hayes with it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. And a deep 3 from Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see
by, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Şengün, no good. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Lillard. We played just over a minute here in the first. Clock at 6. The shake. Nifty move. And it's good for 2.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Over VanVleet. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Got it.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Brooks. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Lillard following the score by Houston. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 8. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Rockets now. Inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Lillard. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And the basket by VanVleet.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Pass to Lopez. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now Whitmore. Back to Green. Outside Whitmore. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back. Here's Adams. For 3, Smith.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice shot by Lillard.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Rockets trail by 7. Outside, Green. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Antetokounmpo inside. And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Here's Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Over to the left wing. Holiday taking his time here. Pass to Whitmore. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Sims. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Milwaukee leading by 8. Outside Porter. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look. That's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Here's Porter. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's good. 2 points. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Porter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Thompson. Chalk up 2 there.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter in the post. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Porter. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Porter's got 9.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Back to Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he converts the layup. Porter's got 11 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 15-6 run. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
And that one drops.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Crosses over. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. He's got 15.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside for Green. Brooks outside. And stolen by Green. Outside Porter. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Rockets trail by 15. Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Houston making a change here. Milwaukee leading by 15. Here's Porter. He's got 15. Fires from the line. Smith with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. Here's Adams. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Rockets trail by 14. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. From deep three-point land. Smith with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. For 3, Smith gets the 3 to fall. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Shot from the wing. Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Thompson pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep...
Stop fucking playing with me. I'm the GOAT, nigga. Prayed on my downfall. Thought I was gonna lose, nigga. You thought I was gonna lose. Prayed on my downfall, nigga. I'm the GOAT.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
Lillard, the open look, and it falls all over the rim and in. Lillard's got 8 points.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Now Thompson. 6 to shoot. 13 feet out. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he's good on the second. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 19 points.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson pulls it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Lopez, the screen. All alone. And he knocks the jumper down. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And it's Lillard penetrating. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Thompson. To the left wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Lillard. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Trent. Back to Porter. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Trent. Over Whitmore. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And the shot goes down. And the Bucks lead by 5.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big.
No matter what you do, I'm on your ass.
I see you. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Green. Back to Porter. Deflected.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Porter.
I'm on your ass, man. I'm on your ass. Get that shit up out of there. Give me that shit. Take off on me.
The Rockets trail. Back to Thompson to take the lead.
Take off on me real quick.
Goes to Şengün. Thompson's got 31.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Porter in the post. That one falls. Porter's got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Houston making a change here. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, right side. Back to Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. And from 16 feet. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside, Green. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Bucks. The biggest lead in the game, 15 points. Lillard, right side. Over Van Vliet. The shot by Lillard, no good. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Kuzma. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the three. Offensive board. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee with the ball. 3-point lead. And so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. And another miss by Milwaukee.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. He connects.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep.
Oh, nigga, I'm the GOAT, nigga.
This is what it's been
I'm the
since
GOAT.
time.
I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. I'm the fucking GOAT, nigga. You thought it was over, didn't you? You thought it was over. You thought it was over.
Timeout. Critical.
He thought it was over.
Taking any chance.
Yo.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard from deep three-point land. Oh, bangs home the three.
Hell nah, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
The open shot by Brooks. He connects. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by.
This nigga got lucky, GG's.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's getting noisy here in Boston. We're at the home of the Celtics. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Here's Holmgren. After Drew Holiday's score, just 4 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Tatum. On the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Right side, Tatum. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Tatum. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
On the wing, Williams hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Oklahoma City now. 4-point game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shot from free throw range. And another miss by Boston.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here is Williams. Dort left side. And the Thunder another three.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Spins. Tatum. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Hartenstein. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. The shot.
That's what I do. That's what I do. W. Make niggas quit.
Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. LaVine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Thompson, no good. LaVine with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Murray. Back to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Over Şengün. No good off the back of the rim. Van Vliet outside. Now Şengün. On the wing, Green. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he misses his first shot. LaVine with it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Sacramento's ball. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Sacramento now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle. Just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
And Allie, thanks.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually he just simply outworks folks.
Şengün, no good. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's VanVleet. Outside, Green. To stop the drought. And he lays it in. Thompson's got 5.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
LaVine surveys the D. Inside. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's LaVine, plenty of space. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Good D by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
LaVine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Smith outside. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Levine. "27 seconds left in the first quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Rockets lead by 3. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Adams. Back to Whitmore. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. The 3 from DeRozan. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Outside Whitmore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Sacramento with some changes. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith outside. Over to the left wing. Eason can't get it to go.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Outside Holiday. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's LaRavia. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Smith left side. Back to Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Goes up on the wing. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Lyles. Off with the layup. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And it's Whitmore missing. Kings trail by 7. And rejected. Eason with the ball. Now Carter defending. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Smith left side. Outside Holiday. Misses off the right iron. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Laravia. Sends it home from three-point land. Laravia's got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
.103 left in the first half. Here's LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine. Big-time dunk.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Thompson. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now LaVine. He has 6. Launches it. Oh, LaVine, an aerial assault.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Van Vliet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at us.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's LaVine for 3. Rebounded by Green. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Two on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Rockets lead by 5. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Back to DeRozan. Here's LaVine for 3. The shot, no good. Outside for Brooks. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Outside Murray. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Sabonis, left side. Murray deciding where to go with it. DeRozan a screen. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's LaVine. He's got 9. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Down low. Here's Şengün. Outside. Green. To the inside. Thompson right side. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Levine. Looking to end this cold spell. Taking them all on. Levine.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet with it. Here's Green. Monk covers. Shot clock at 6. Monk with a steal. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Alec.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Kings trail by 6. Murray with it. Van Vliet covering. Pass to Valanciunas. Monk with it. Back to Valanciunas. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Green from the arc. No good there. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Back to Levine. .52 seconds left in the third. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Over Green. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And that one's good. Green.
I like when Green aggressively hunts his shot. He's a very impressive offensive player for as young as he is.
Here's Levine for 3. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Hey, I appreciate the love, bro. I'm just now seeing the comments. Thank you.
Kings trail by 7. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The 3. The rebound by Murray. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Knocks it loose. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, Levine. What an athlete.
Well, good effort that time by Monk. Ignites the break. Like to see more of that from the former first-round pick.
Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And the Rockets lead by 6. On the wing, Levine. Holiday grabs the miss. Houston leading by 6. Eason with room. And again, it's Houston. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine gets by the contact.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he... kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And here is DeRozan to the paint. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Monk. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston. To the middle. Thompson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Monk. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board. For 3. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Sacramento making a change here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Monk. Sabonis with it. Green picks him up. Clock is at 3. Monk for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball forward.
Murray can't get that one to fall.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And it's Brooks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Van Vliet. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Pass to Monk. Nails it from 3.
Boy, Malik Monk taking charge right there. He's in full control. Pressure, no problem.
Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Back to Sengun. Lays out. To the middle. Up top, Brooks. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Fade away. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. On offense, here are the Kings. They trail by 6. Now Levine.
GG's.
So Rockets take the win.
GG's.
Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
Grind don't stop. Grind don't stop. Feel me? Grinding every day, man. We now streaming on TikTok too, Twitch. You already know I'm working on Facebook, man. The grind don't stop, man. Just because motherfuckers hating, man, the grind don't stop. Grinding every day. Going up every day. You feel me? Wins after wins. Might lose a couple times, we winning. Only lost one time, man. I've been winning, man. Hey, God is good, man. Keep winning. GG's. Give me a second. I'm adding this content real quick.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Phoenix Suns. Now, here's Collins. Pass to Bibby. 5 on the clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Phoenix with the ball. It's a three-point game. For three, Booker. They get the rebound. For three, a three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, the delivery from Booker, so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Now Bibby. Outside Collins. From the arc. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's Dunn in the corner to the middle. Here's Richards. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Bibby. 4 on the shot clock. Over Booker. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Beal gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving drives in. And Dr. J slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here is Durant. Booker outside. Pass to Richards. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. But 3. Bradley Beal, and that's good.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
Inside. Here's McGinnis.
Well, not exactly one of those big. Big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
There's Beal with the 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Bibby. At the elbow, Collins. Back to Bibby. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Irving can't hit. And it's Phoenix's ball. There's Beal with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
That release by Beal just so pure.
The 76ers trailed by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to McGinnis. And here's Bibby. And again, it's Philadelphia. Durant deciding where to go with it. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Here's McGinnis. Defended by Durant. Irving misses. Suns lead by 3. Here's Richards. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Irving. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Irving. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Here's McGinnis. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Beal from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 9.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Booker outside. Back to Dunn. Pass to Booker. Now here's Beal. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Irving. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Here's Irving. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Jones looking for an opening. The tray. Rebound by the 76ers. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. And here's Bibby. He's got 5. Now, here is Irving. Over to the left wing. From deep, Collins. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. And done with the slam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Plumlee's got it. Dunn, wide open. He fires. Another shot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Both teams will make substitutions. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Booker. Takes a three. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Booker with no one around. From outside, off the mark. Pass to McGinnis. Beal with the steal. This one for three. Kicks it out to Booker. Gets up a three.
These ass whoopers don't stop. Every time you join, it's going to be an ass whoop.
For the Suns. And a closer look here at the hustle stats.
Can't stop the grind. Can't stop the hustle. I'm too legendary. They don't call me legend for nothing. One loss today. That ain't shit. We've been winning. Winning too much.
Back to Plumlee.
All that hate can't stop my blessings, man. All that hate can never stop my blessings, man. God keep blessing me.
The Suns need to get a shot off. KD
We just keep winning. We're going to keep winning.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
76ers moving the ball around. Outside Collins. To the wing on the left. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Let's go. Can't be stopped.
Head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. And KD, no good on that one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to Mix. Outside Collins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, his speed and quickness and just the relentless nature of Doug Collins. Very hard for any defender to keep up with him.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Phoenix has possession. That's tipped. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Free. Back to Collins. Down low. From 7. Launches a 3. No good that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The 76ers trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Mix. Here's Jones. Irving looking over the floor. Second chance shot. He lays it in. Irving's got 9.
And the D getting outworked.
Hey, subscribe to the channel.
Can't let that
They just keep winning, man.
You've got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got
Bucket.
to be disciplined with the box outs.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Al Dunleavy, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible.
Get on my face, man. I'm on fire today.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That one falls. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns. For 3, Bibby. Booker outside. There's the 3. Another 3.
Let's go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Irving. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. No good, unable to end this run. Pass to Dunn.
Oh, my goodness. This boy's getting blown out. You might as well quit, buddy. GG's.
Fires for 3. Knocks down.
Undefeated. Whooping ass. Built the booty. Built the booty, whooping ass. GG's, man. 5 wins, 1 loss. We've been going crazy, man. GG's. I've been going crazy. GG's. Ain't lost yet. About to post this content, man. You can sit here or you can leave. It don't matter to me. GG's. Hit that subscribe button. We ain't just Streaming on YouTube. We streaming on all platforms. I'm trending right now. Posting nothing but content today. Content, 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 content. I'm going up. I'm only getting bigger and bigger every day, every year. We going up. I'm going up. Unstoppable.
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
Oh, B.A., there is no doubt one of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Nesmith. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere. Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Pass to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Now here's Mathurin. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nifty move. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. Here's the 3. And Indiana misses again.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Nembhard.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
On the wing, Nembhard. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Siakam, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Back to Turner. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Caruso outside. Here's Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Williams from long range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins outside. Pass to Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Toppin. Pacers trail by 7. And here's McConnell. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. The kick out to Walker. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Walker's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's deflected.
Boy, impressive defense from Toppin. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Poke loose. And stolen by Caruso. Throws it up high.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Back to McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Williams. Nesmith's shot is off. Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped away. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. SGA working through contact inside.
That's about trusting your timing and the feel you have as that shot clock is dwindling. SGA, yes, sir.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A minute 42 left in the first half. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Turner. Here's Siakam. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over McConnell. It's hauled in by McConnell. Nembhard outside to the paint. Here's Nesmith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Nesmith. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Pacers trail by 8. High post Siakam. Nembhard outside. Turner inside. Nembhard outside. Siakam left side. The 3. The shot by Nembhard no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Dort's shot is good.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
It's Dort on the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. So it's the Pacers now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Outside for Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Dort for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Looking to win the run. And then Siakam with the jam.
This is what makes Siakam special, right? The big man that can put it on the deck and get past you. What a pretty dribble drive.
Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
throw deflected. Dort with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake. You know, that's a great time to pull up and shoot the three in transition. The defense never had a chance to set up and get a hand in his face.
Here's Nembhard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's this steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
He's off on the first. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits. Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Goes back up. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Nembhard outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And that one misses. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And the Thunder making a change here. Pacers trail by 11. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Mathurin. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Mathurin's got 7 points.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer. Skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Misses the layup. Toppin outside. Fires the three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Dort. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. So Dort's got 11 in the second half. Pacers trail by 11. McConnell from outside. Counted from distance. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Holmgren, high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense is forced a... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thunder leading by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
He's off on the second. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Williams from long range. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, hey, how about that?
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Halliburton outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. The first one falls.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Williams on the wing. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander fires in the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Pacers trail by 15. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Nesmith on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nembhard outside. Dort with a steal. 11 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. Dort's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Right into the rise and fire up the dribble. Dort, that is nice.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. From downtown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Williams with it. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Back to Halliburton. No good from outside. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Again, Halliburton missing. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
With the floater. No good. And
GG's,
so
bro.
Oklahoma
GG's.
City takes this one,
GG's.
and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
WWWW. Let's go. WWW.
Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster spread.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Lillard. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now to Portis, to the middle. Lillard up top. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Portis for 3. First shot won't go. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Antetokounmpo surveys. Down low. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. That one is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes a 3. And Brooks Lopez hits from deep. It's a tie ball game.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And here's Milwaukee now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Pass to Portis. Inside. Let's go with a three. And it's Lillard with the three.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Portis for three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Antetokounmpo. .107 left in the first. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Bucks trail by 5. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Portis. And here's Lillard. Portis with it. Wide open. And another miss by Milwaukee.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Kuzma. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock. For three, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Portis. Lillard outside. The three connects from downtown. Lillard's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And the Bucks with the possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Bucks with possession, trailing by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. No good with the triple. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Antetokounmpo outside. Offline with a 3. Milwaukee leading by 8. Pass to Lopez. From deep three-point land. Prince grabs the miss. Now the Bucks with it. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
So it's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lillard. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Gotta like watching Lillard pull right up on the defense. Outstanding at catching him off guard.
Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space. A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
The 3 from Prince. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
Kuzma outside. Lopez, the screen. To the paint. Up and over Smith. Lopez can't hit. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Smith. Jackson for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people want it to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Milwaukee making a switch here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard up top. 5 points in the game. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And the Bucks miss again. Pass to Rollins. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Down low. Here's Jackson. On the wing, Connaughton. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Milwaukee leading by 5. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, the defense now better pay attention. If Giannis is hitting threes, those pickup points have to become higher.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Lillard, guarded by Trent. Shoots it from the corner. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. From downtown. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Pass to Connaughton. Back to Jackson. Lillard outside. Will it go? Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Not going to go that time. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Bucks trail by 8. For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. He drops it from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Rejected by Lopez. Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Pass to Kuzma. Now Lillard. Lets it fly. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Bucks trail by 8. On the wing, Kuzma. Rebounded by Lopez. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
He's off on the first. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Rollins. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Kuzma. Here's Livingston. For 3, here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
It's Prince on the wing. Still no points. Pass to Trent. Spins. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
The Bucks trail. It's Prince on the wing. Lillard outside. For three. Porter pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Trent for three. Pure from three-point range. Trent's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires for three. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Bucks leading by 6. Pass to Trent. Lillard left side. Up top, Portis. 5 on the clock. Now Lillard. Defended by Jackson. The shot by Lillard. No good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Prince. Jacks up a 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Here's Lillard. The putback. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point lead. Puts one up from 19. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Milwaukee with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Lillard. And the baseline jumper goes down. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. Pass to Portis. Back to Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Lillard finding a way even there amongst the trees.
Now Antetokounmpo. Portis left side. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
From deep. Giannis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 7. Lillard right side. Sinks the tray.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Dame goes in. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Portis a screen to the paint. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 6.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Inside. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance. Well, the bigger the possession, the more engaged Taurean Prince is. Wow.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
No good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. Jackson right side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Lillard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Launches it. The 3 won't fall. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the Bucks making a change here. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second.
GG's, bro.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Smith. Inside, Camden. Out to Smith. Cutting the screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Dort. Good on the triple.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
Iverson right side. Outside Anthony. The 3-ball. And Holmgren pulls it down. Here's Williams. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hartenstein with it. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Now that's got to excite Holmgren's fans. If he keeps improving his handles, watch out.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Camby. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony down low. From 12 feet out. Misses off the right iron. And here are the Thunder now. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Holmgren. Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Anthony defending.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Camby the screen. The drive by Iverson. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
Can't stop my greatness. Can't stop my shine. Lose one and win one. You can't stop it. You can't stop this motion.
To the middle to stop the run. Deflected by Hartenstein. Right side, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Smith. And Smith with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. They get it again. Smith outside. And here is Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Pass to Holmgren. From past the arc.
This shit too easy. This shit too easy.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Smith with a wide open look. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Gotta know Smith is on the prowl for revenge when you sink on him. I mean, great response from the young man. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, AP
only lost 2 games and I've been streaming for 3 hours and 56 minutes. Come on, man. I'm the GOAT, nigga.
The Thunder leading by 8. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here.
Only fucking lost 2 games in 3 hours and 57 minutes.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Higgins outside. To the inside. Williams. Out to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson outside. Into the lane. Williams with
that shit up out of here, boy. Easy game, man. GG's. This shit easy. GG's.
For an opening. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And so
I'm always gonna bounce back in life. I be doing me and they be hating, man, because I be doing me. Niggas think they can stop me. Okay? Nothing can make me upset no more. I'm doing me. Focus on me. You steady worried about me while I'm doing me. I'm winning. I'm winning in life. I'm winning every day.
And breaking down some numbers
here. Even when I lose, I'm winning.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Now here's Iverson. He has yet to score. Camby the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3.
Hey, it's night-night. I'm telling you, buddy. It ain't gonna go the way you think it is. It's night-night. Night-night.
Basically unguarded. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is
You ain't showing me nothing. You ain't showing me nothing. Give me that.
At the same time, he's
It's
learned to
9-9.
impact the game in other ways, and that's why
It's
he's a really
9-9.
good player. He's not just
You
a
ain't show me something, man.
Kevin?
God, show me something,
Totally
buddy.
agree,
Show me
he
something.
is a franchise
Buddy.
cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. The Nuggets trailed by 7. Here's Smith.
That shit up out there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know them threes coming, boy.
Smith's getting physical down there on the block.
I'm a
Some bully ball down there
shooter.
low.
I'm a shooter.
Smith hits them both.
No matter how many shots you make, it ain't enough, bro.
He has
Telling you,
5.
it ain't enough. I'm different. I'm different. It ain't enough. I'm different. I'm telling you, bro.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here.
You gotta play with the computer. I don't.
Pass to Caruso.
I ain't gotta play with the computer to win, bro. Good looking and the foul.
Call the shooting foul.
I ain't gotta play with the computer. Bucket.
And money from the stripe. SGA can
Bucket.
close his eyes
Catch up.
and knock that down.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
We sticking defense.
Confident
No
now
computer.
at the line, and when
What's
he's
up?
gone, he can be
That
like
computer, you still ain't gonna win. To play that shit all you want. You ain't gonna stop these
Now here's
screens, boy.
Iverson.
Come on.
To the paint.
That
Here's
shit up
Camby.
out of here. That shit up out
That's
of
Iverson
here.
who
You
picks up
lucky
the
as hell.
assist.
My
The Thunder
nigga,
leading by 5.
nigga leaving me wide open.
And a wide open look
Bucket,
here
come
for
on.
Wiggins.
Stop
The
missing.
Thunder with another miss. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the
This
Denver
shit too
Nuggets.
easy, I promise you.
Iverson outside.
Look, still miss.
There's the 3.
Come on, it,
Out
buddy.
to Smith. Pass to Anthony.
That shit ain't working, man. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna work, man. That shit up out of here. Give me that
It's
shit.
rebounded by Oklahoma
That shit
City.
ain't gonna work.
Down low. Oklahoma City
Ooh,
moving
I
it
put a
around.
shot there.
Wiggins outside.
Come on. Guard me, bro. Stick some defense.
Back to Dort.
This nigga garbage. Stick some defense, man.
There's the triple.
Stick some defense.
Offensive rebound.
Got it back.
Kicks it out to Wiggins.
Oh, I ain't gonna miss
Pass
too
to
many.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
I ain't gonna miss too
There's
many.
one
Come
for
on.
3. The Thunder with another miss.
I ain't gonna miss too
The
many.
Nuggets trailed by 5.
Give me that. Let me get that back. I ain't gonna miss too many. Come on, move around. We don't want the easy bucket.
Back to
We don't want
Gilgeous-Alexander.
the easy bucket. Guard me, bro. This nigga shitty as fuck.
A
Playing the
minute 42
computer.
left here in the second.
Still ain't gonna be able to
Runs at
stop.
5. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Wait till I get in my rhythm.
Guys, they're
It's
looking for
over.
a way to score here.
Wait till I get my shot going.
Time
It's
taking
a
the
wrap.
lid off.
That little
To the
shit ain't
inside.
gonna work.
And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, that shit ain't gonna
JR
work.
not thinking about the shot, instead thinking about
That shit
moving
ain't
the
gonna
ball.
work, bro.
Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort.
Come on,
This is the
man.
3. And here's Denver. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside Anthony.
It's
Lets the
shitty.
3 fly.
Shit.
It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That shit ain't gonna work,
The
bro.
Thunder
I'm
leading
telling
by 3.
you. I'm different.
Here's
Bucket.
Dort.
Come on,
And
stop
again,
playing,
Oklahoma
man.
City, no good.
Ah! Warm up.
Anthony looking it over.
Think it's gonna be one of them games I talk shit and lose?
Here
Nah.
he goes.
This ain't that. This
Over
ain't gonna be one of them games, bro. I promise you.
And this is why you can't give Anthony
So you
a
can keep
lane,
watching.
because this guy will run.
This ain't
all
gonna be
over
one of them games. Let me lock in, man. Let me stop talking and lock in.
To the wing right side. Here's Martin.
That shit up out
And
of
trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go
fuck
in.
you got this way. I'm gonna go.
Here's
Come
Caruso.
on. Drop, nigga.
Misses and the dry spell continues.
Nigga keep playing the
That's
computer
just
and
enough
shit.
defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time
Shitty
and
as
hits
fuck.
it.
Do shit.
Here's
Garbage.
Martin. And that'll do it for the first half.
I need to score a point.
So far. Oklahoma City.
I'm about to take off on you this quarter, bro. I ain't doing no more talking. Let's get it. No more talking.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half.
You ain't scoring no more, buddy.
And Denver has possession. It's a one-point game. To the middle. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
What the fuck?
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Denver making a switch here.
I promise you, it ain't gonna go the way you think. That's on my mama. On my mama, it ain't gonna go the way you think. This nigga about to lose. Motherfucker gonna be salty, sitting there watching for nothing. This motherfucker about to lose. That's on everything, bro. This nigga about to lose. I mean it from the bottom of my heart, bro. This nigga about to lose, bro. I don't give a fuck about that 1 point. Watch this. Now I'm about to go crazy on this bitch. Because he pissing me off. I'm about to fucking lose, nigga. You got me fucked up. Fucking piss off, bro. What type of nigga you think I am? You think shit sweet? Ain't shit sweet, nigga. Be damn if I lose to somebody like you. You ain't even that good. You can't even hit no threes. Garbage.
In the corner,
shoot that shit. Shit. That shit up out. Nigga, wasting my motherfucking time, bro. Fuck out my face, nigga. Fuck is you talking?
Sinks the triple. Williams has got 5 now.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whoever he's facing.
Nene. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. The Thunder
you record this shit. You record this shit. Get this content.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Inside. Here's Nene. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Let's go to quarter. I got a lot
lead by 1. Out to the wing. Holmgren wide open. Tries again. Pass to Williams. Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Smith's shot is good.
JR may be leaking out just a little bit, but has a strong sense of where to run to get the score.
Williams can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Atkins. Here's Diawara. To the paint.
That shit up. Always trying to do some sneaky shit. Garbage ass.
And now here comes Williams leading
the break. That shit is. And one. And one.
J.R. Smith picks one.
Always trying to do some sneaky shit. That ain't gonna get you no win. So, that shit is not gonna work.
And he welcomes the challenge.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Atkins. Hasn't made one yet. Nene, the screen. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot.
He can't do nothing with me, bro. He lucky.
And the layup is good.
He lucky because I was about to say some shit.
Here in this quarter.
Can't do nothing with me for real, bro. Got you locked down, bro.
On the interior than they did
I don't know why this nigga keep trying to split me, bro. Fuck out my face.
Good on the three-point shot. And the Thunder lead by 1.
In that Stewart's game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
To the middle. Here's Nene.
That shit out of
It's deflected.
Get that shit.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. So it's Denver now. Camby the screen. Pass to
This
Iverson.
shit ain't gonna go how
Now
you
here's
think it
Camby.
is. I'm telling you. He about to lose, bro. I just put that on my mama,
Anthony
nigga.
right side.
Fuck out of here. I
Makes it
don't
off
care
the
about that
glass.
shot, man. I'm the
Anthony's
fucking
got
GOAT,
6.
man. I'm the GOAT. That's the thing, bro. I only lost 2 games, and I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm the fucking GOAT, bro. I'm not losing to you.
No good on the
I'm not gonna lose to you. I don't know what you think.
50 seconds left in the third
If I
quarter.
lose to you, bro, I'm
Iverson
shitting,
with the
bro.
ball. He's
Tell
picked
you,
up by
bro.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith
You can't
outside
do nothing with me. You can't even stick defense.
with the drive.
Nice job by JR. Just
You can't do nothing with me. Every time you score, I'm gonna hit a 3, so
Denver
it ain't no way you could beat me, bro.
tonight.
Cause I'm gonna hit 3s. I'm just keep hitting them.
Good from Smith.
It ain't no way you can like beat me, bro.
And so here is
You ain't got no game for
They
real.
trail by 3.
You ain't got no type of fucking game,
Pass to
bro.
Wiggins.
You ain't got no
Oklahoma City
fucking
moving the ball
game, bro.
around.
You don't have no fucking game, nigga.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Iverson
That shit,
missing.
bro.
So weird.
That shit,
Sometimes
bro.
when you get
This
that
is
much time,
cupcake. This shit
it can
is
throw you
easy,
off
bro.
just as much
That
as
shit
having
is
no
broke.
time.
You can't even guard me. You playing with the computer. You can't even guard me, nigga. You can't guard me, nigga.
We've reached the end of 3. Thunder leads by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And with an update from the
I ain't gonna lie to you. This game over, bro.
David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark
Game over. This one and all count right here. I ain't tripping. Let that shit go out. What you gonna do with it? You ain't gonna do shit with it. Shoot that bullshit. Watch out, bro. Go stick your dude.
Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you
Go
guys.
stick your dude.
Okay, David, thanks.
Go stick your dude. Watch out.
Now here's Iverson.
Fuck out of here.
Just 5 on the clock.
Keep trying to set
Outside
picks
for
and
Mark.
shit. That shit not working, bro.
And dead on that
Busy
time.
right
Beautiful
now.
shot.
I can't even talk.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Fuck
And a lot of
off.
contact
Stop
on that
fouling
one,
me,
so he'll
bro.
shoot 2 here. That's on Allen Iverson.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Who was calling?
Holmgren hits them both. Nuggets trail. Iverson with the ball.
I told you this shit ain't gonna end how I want to. GG's, bro. I do this shit for entertainment purposes only, bro. Stop shooting that bullshit. That shit not working. I keep telling you. Keep telling you that shit ain't gonna work.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 9 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Camby the screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony in the corner. Shot clock at 6.
This shit not working. I'm telling you.
Teardrop shot.
That shit
by
ain't
Smith.
working.
And it falls over the
That
rim
shit
and
ain't
in.
gonna work for too long.
J.R. Smith
bro.
has a
That shit
quick
ain't gonna work
release
for too
and can
long.
shoot it from deep, but that time a nice job off the pass.
Shit ain't gonna work for
Outside,
too long.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Broke loose. Martin with the block.
This nigga really think he doing something.
Anthony with it.
That shit
He's
out.
picked up by Holmgren.
That shit out.
Out to Anthony.
That shit
From the
out.
arc. Drills the
We
three-pointer.
bucking this spot.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter
Thank you for the foul.
their opponent's shot.
Appreciate that. Thanks for the foul.
That's good from Williams. And Oklahoma City making a change here. And
Appreciate
Williams
that.
drops them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Smith. Back to Iverson. Now Anthony. Beyond the arc.
That shit
Again,
is
the miss
out.
by Anthony.
That shit is bootlegged, bro. Fuck
Williams
it.
for
Fuck
three.
out my face, nigga.
And he's good on the
Fuck
three
is you
ball.
talking?
Williams has
Go,
got
nigga.
10 points here in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call
It's
than
all.
this guy?
It's all. This shit ain't working.
From
That
T.
shit ain't working.
Iverson.
Bro, give me that
It's
shit.
rebounded by Hartenstein.
Bro, told you. On my
You make
mama, I
strides
ain't
to
losing,
get back in the
nigga.
ball game,
Told
but
you
an
that.
errant shot
When I-
like that can definitely
when I-
cost you any
Why would
kind
I
of
lose to
momentum.
you?
Have to use better judgment
Then I'm
there.
telling you that.
Now here's
Why would I
Holmgren.
lose to you?
It's a nice pass by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Williams.
Not even fucking.
Oklahoma City needs to
Fuck
get
it,
off the
man.
shot.
Playing with me,
George
man.
gets it to go.
It's over, nigga.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort
Let's
plays
go.
D, and there's your 3.
Told you.
Right wing.
Stop playing with me, bro. Not the one. I'm not the one. That shit ain't working. Get that shit up out of there. I make niggas quit, bro.
Marcus Camby. That'll be his second foul of the
I
game.
make niggas quit. GTs.
Now the Thunder with it. Good momentum.
Change
X-ray
garbage,
goals.
bro. Watch out.
It's Dort
Too
on the
little.
wing. Left side Williams.
You too little. Let me
Outside
see
Gilgeous
that.
Alexander.
see
Over
that.
Martin.
Can't guard me, bro.
Oklahoma City.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together.
I make niggas
possession.
quit.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Camby.
All that computer playing and shit. I told you it ain't gonna go the way. It ain't gonna go the way you thought it was. I told you that, didn't I? Didn't I tell you
So it's
that?
the Thunder now.
Fuck out my
Williams
face.
is for two. And a
I
great
told
assist
you
by
that.
Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in.
Saw the
Told you that.
opportunity to put this away, and you could see
Told
the
you it
killer
wasn't gonna
instinct
go the way you
take
thought
over.
it would.
Yeah, up until that point, the
I
competitive game
told
was.
you. I
once they
warned
broke
you.
through
You
that
made me
barrier, it
mad
was
too.
all
You kept
about
playing the
complete
computer.
control.
That computer shit, that be making me
Now
mad.
here's Smith.
Told you, man. Yeah,
Inside Martin.
told
It's
you.
over
That shit
Holmgren.
broke. Give me
And
that
the
shit.
shot no good, a bit
That
short.
shit broke, bro.
Now the Thunder with it.
That shit broke. Fuck it.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
Give me that shit.
Greg, nothing short of
Let
some
him shoot that shit. He still
once-in-a-lifetime
on
plays are going to save them
Still
now.
stepped out.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one.
Oh,
But
that's
hey,
how I do
never
niggas, man.
say
That shit
never.
sad.
Here's
GG's.
Williams.
I hate a nigga that play the computer. That shit be pissing me off. You can't guard me, bro.
Good look from Holmgren. And again, no good
That's
by
over.
Oklahoma
GG's,
City.
man.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Greg
Huh? Yeah. What? What? What you mean? That ain't $20. That ain't $20. I hope he ain't get shit, cause he probably get in trouble. What you tell him to get? Right, and a beer? No. How is it $20, bro? He about to get in trouble. He thinks somebody's stupid. I don't know why he thinks somebody's dumb. It said he spent $20. There you go. There you go, Brick. How did it cost $20, man? I can't hear you. The liquid? What liquid did you get? Right, and you had got some. You had got some cigarettes, right? What? I'm talking to her, man. You had got some cigarettes, right? Right, that's $11. So that's $16. That's $16. Yep. That was $16. It's crazy. That was $16, man. I know how to count. It was $16. Yeah. All that came up to 16. Where did 20 come from? Get out the door. You can't get in that angle, man. I'm just having a beer. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. That shit came up to $16. He spent something. Hello? Why you don't never say nothing to him, though? You ain't say nothing like, where the $4 at? You got the phone?